All right, well, so far, pretty damn good for Ian Machado Gary in the big show. He came to the UFC in 2021 as the Cage Warriors champion, and he has done nothing but live up to, if not exceed, the hype. Neil Magny, Daniel Rodriguez, Gabriel Green among the high-level scouts on his resume. But now the challenges get stiffer, and there are a lot of people that still want to knock Ian Machado Gary. They want to tap into his personal life. They want to question the commitment. The man's committed, of that I can assure you, and now training out of Brazil under Diego Lima. He is ready to show the world that he is the best at 170 pounds. And there he is, Ian Machado Gary has graced the octagon. All right, so we get another look and title defense for the UFC's Undisputed welterweight champion, and he's chasing greatness, right? He wants to be mentioned alongside Georges St. Pierre. Kamaru Usman is one of the greatest welterweight champions. To keep that dream alive, gotta hold serve as the favorite time.
For him, it was about getting there. And once he got there, Johnny started thinking bigger. How do I build my resume? How do I build the legacy? How do I do enough to be remembered? It's all about legacy for this guy. It's fight by fight. But every time you speak to him, he talks in historical terms. He's just a tremendous champion.
Well, and some people were suggesting this week that he move up a division and chase double champ status. He is focused on the task at hand. We'll see if he can handle it with flying colors tonight. Well, so much UFC history has played out here at T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas, Nevada. Plenty more where that came from tonight. The athletes are ready to go. All right, now let's get to our tail of the tape for this welterweight championship fight. All right, now for your main event introductions, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC welterweight championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, the future, Ian Machado Gary. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, ladies and gentlemen, presenting the reigning, defending UFC welterweight champion of the world, Golden.
One of the best in the business, Mark Goddard, is our referee. All right, here we go. Will we crown a new UFC welterweight champion tonight? It is time to find out. Oh, how technical is that? Nice straight punch.
Early in the fight, and he already has hurt. Oh my goodness, John. This could be a quick night.
Oh, he's not going out that easy, champ.
Absolutely amazing. So many said that this guy would struggle, but now he has proven time and time again that he is the best in the world.
All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Rollers called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 23 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world, Golden.
So the celebration is officially on. After a successful UFC welterweight title defense here tonight, he will go out the same way he came in as the undisputed UFC welterweight champion. He is your winner by knockout, and what a way to send a statement to the rest of the contenders in this division that it is going to take a monumental effort to dethrone Well, we are objective commentators, but Anthony Fluffy Hernandez has drawn rave reviews from Daniel Cormier. One of your favorite fighters on this roster. The dude brings it in all phases every time.
And he just goes hard, man. I don't know if I've seen anybody fight with that pace and pressure since I saw Cain Velasquez the first time I saw him step into an octagon. Anthony Fluffy Hernandez is so good at striking that you forget about the wrestling. And the wrestling has become a massive tool in his career. He doesn't even use his striking like he should. He takes guys down, he drags them into deep water, and he truly drowns them. What he did to Roman Dolidze was one of the most impressive things I've ever watched in real time. Tonight, let's see if he can replicate that, and it turns to another victory.
All right, here he is with much fanfare. I'm going to stand up for this one. The baddest mother effer on the planet right now. He has the belt to prove it. He can strike, he can grapple, he can entertain the masses, and this distinction is certainly not lost on his contemporaries. They know what it means to be the BMF champion, and they also know the significance of putting that belt on the line. Only a few select individuals have fought for this distinction. We'll see if he can remain the BMF champion tonight. All right, all the hype gives way to the action here. Both fighters have now touched down on the canvas, and we are ready to go from the Mecca, Madison Square Garden, here in New York, New York. Our tail of the tape for this much-anticipated middleweight encounter. All right, now for your main event introductions, the one, the only Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! This fight is 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC BMF Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Anthony Fluffy Hernandez! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC BMF champion of the world,
The esteemed Mark Goddard, our referee for this one. Let's go. All right, here we go. Round 1 of a possible 5. BMF title is back on the line, and we expect to be entertained really as long as this one lasts. 25 minutes if need be, champ. Here we go. All right, so a lot is being made of this new skin cream. It's being marketed at MMA champs, and depending on who you talk to, it's either magic or poison.
I mean, I was speaking to Chael Sonnen.
Of course, Chael's trying, right?
Chael told me it works, but I haven't seen him in weeks. So does it really work?
Yeah. Lot to see here for the educated eye. A lot of nuances, a lot of feints as they try to get a read on the other.
Yeah, for sure. And it's a calculated approach. They're going to be looking for counters. They're trying to wait.
Shooting for a takedown here. He is stuffed.
He's in on a single leg here.
Anthony Fluffy Hernandez gets the single leg takedown. All right, DC, half guard position here. You've done a lot of good work in this spot in your career.
Oh, man, I love this position. And you see this fighter today loves it too. It is the most secure position in fighting. You get an underhook on one side, you put a half guard on the other, and then you just go to work. It's the safest position, especially for a wrestler.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. So for the most part, every time he has shot, he's been able to secure a takedown. So maybe we see another attempt here shortly.
It seems like every time, every single time, he level changes, he secures the takedown. It'll be on his opponent to try and change it, but right now it doesn't seem like he has any answer.
And a nice job at least staying upright on that. Oh, and he caught the kick. Big roundhouse now, just misses.
Right hand landed, boy.
1 minute to go in the round. Hernandez's eye looks to have been cut open from one of those offerings.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
We get the official decision with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 39 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC BMF champion of the world,
You heard it there from Bruce Buffer, and still the reigning, defending, undisputed BMF champion.
John, he has talked to us time and time again about the pride that he has in holding that championship belt. He speaks about the legends that wore the belt before him. He speaks about honoring all that they did inside the octagon. Tonight, once again, he shows why he is one of the baddest mothers on the entire planet.
All right, so here's the former UFC strawweight champion, Joanna Jędrzejczyk. For a while there, as she dominated all of the top contenders, you wondered if there was ever going to be someone who could solve Jędrzejczyk at 115 pounds. Still, most believe she's the best striker in this division.
She's one of the best strikers across all divisions in the UFC, regardless of gender. Very fast, very durable, very tough, but also Joanna Jędrzejczyk and her attitude is what I believe carries her to be most successful. She has this mentality that she believes she is just the absolute best in this division, and you saw it when she was on that long championship reign.
And she has been someone who's really maximized some big pay-per-view showcases. She was on the Ronda Rousey-Holly Holm card at UFC 193, fought alongside Conor McGregor at UFC 205. She has the it factor and then some. Joanna champion is back tonight. Joanna Jędrzejczyk, once again, ready to engage in a big spot here tonight. All right, so here's the global superstar and UFC strawweight champion, Magnum Zhang Weili. The fight against Carla Esparza to win the title back kind of felt like an eventuality. She dominated that matchup, and now we'll see how it goes as she gets back on the horse here tonight.
Well, she's going to try to replicate that. She needs to go out and dominate. Most times, though, when you see Zhang Weili walk to the octagon, you feel like she's going to be the winner. I don't know if there's ever been an instance where it seemed as certain one person would win as a challenger going into that rematch with Carla Esparza. But tonight, she has a much bigger challenge in front of her. And if she's going to get it done, she's going to have to rely on all that skill and on that great athleticism.
Physically, she is going to overwhelm the majority of strawweight competition. Perhaps she'll move up to flyweight at some point down the line. Tonight, though, the latest title defense for Magnum Zhang Weili. Tail of the tape for this strawweight championship fight. Now for the official introductions, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds in the UFC strawweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Joanna Jędrzejczyk. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, John Magnum Weili.
One of the best in the business, Mark Goddard, our referee. All right, so despite the fact that Zhang Weili has 2 head-to-head wins over Joanna Jędrzejczyk, there is grounds for this trilogy meeting here tonight, and Joanna believes finally she's going to have the upper hand.
You know, very rarely does one fighter win the first 2 and you go, I got to see this again. That's exactly what we get with these 2 women. They are both so talented that they continue to separate themselves from the rest of the division. So we find ourselves back here. Does Jędrzejczyk get the job done? Has she made the improvements she needs in order to get past Weili, the greatest athlete that I have seen in a very long time?
Nice right hand there from Joanna Jędrzejczyk. She's got that look in her eye tonight. That'll scare a lot of men, never mind women.
I mean, the boogie woman, right? Doesn't she call herself the boogie woman? She's the boogie woman that's coming for you. And you see that she's back in that state that allowed her to become the longest reigning strawweight champion in UFC history.
Well, she's got a pretty high fight IQ, but tonight it seems to be all about aggression. She is swinging for the fences.
All that stuff he left in the locker room. This young lady is in the octagon to secure a knockout.
One of her coaches, the captain, Eric Albarracin, has said Zhang Weili is the most gifted athlete he's ever coached, man or woman. Oh, another beautiful strike to the body there. Don't want to eat too many more of those.
Well, you can't. If you don't tuck the elbow, you're really going to struggle down the stretch.
Well, Jędrzejczyk in a really good striking groove here. Patel, Kubis, Mike Brown in her corner really like what they have seen here early out of the former strawweight corner. Well, when you fight Joanna Jędrzejczyk, you know you are entering her world. There's a confidence that just oozes from her stance, from her boxing and everything else.
Well, she's got it all. She is a tremendous striker, and it's been on display time and time again over the course of her UFC career.
90 seconds to go.
Well, she's been good tonight, but she missed with that one. Man, her striking... She continues to maximize the developmental time between fights. How about her fighting on pure instinct tonight?
I mean, she looks amazing, J.A. This young lady, when she gets in her flow, is as good as anybody in the world.
Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. Round 2 coming up. Get you some highlights from that previous round, DC. I don't care how strong your core is, you can't take too many more of those body kicks.
John, you can't train for that. I mean, you cannot train to take those types of body kicks. They start to really wear at your gas tank, and then you start to make mistakes. When you take that many body kicks, you start making mistakes, and before you know it, the fight's over.
Ready? Good?
All right, round 2. Oh, brilliant execution to land the roundhouse. Another huge kick is true. Oh, she's really starting to put together some significant body shots here, attacking both sides now. Oh, both fighters land simultaneously. Able to work for a takedown and gets it. Crowd pops as Jędrzejczyk gets back to her feet. She's doing a really nice job creating an angle for that looping lead hook. She has landed it several times in this round.
Earlier in the fight, she threw a traditional hook. Now she's looping that hook, and it's really confusing her opponent.
Shot by her there. She's got her opponent on the ropes.
She's got her hurt very bad. The shot to the body is one of the most damaging strikes you can take in all the fight. She's hurt, and she's still firing back in there.
Wayne Lee gets to the clinch now, but for how long? Clearly trying to recover here. She is absolutely wearing it. To the body, and it lands.
There it is again. Look at that.
Undisputed UFC strawweight champion of the world.
That is unbelievable to watch. All the hard work put together, and she became the world champion. Hats off to the new queen.
All right, we now re-rack some of the highlights from the previous round, of which there were a lot. All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Honors called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 9 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout and new Undisputed UFC strawweight
is a new strawweight queen, and you are looking at her. 115-pound division now belongs to her. Congrats on a huge effort to dethrone the champ tonight.
She came in the underdog, but no one will ever expect her to lose a fight again. With this performance, she shows how big a task it is to step in the octagon with her. Congratulations to the new champion of the world.
You an odds maker now.
I am definitely an odds maker.
Our tail of the tape for this highly anticipated welterweight fight. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, he is an Ultimate Fighter season winner, Nate Diaz! And now introducing the opponent, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the former UFC featherweight champion of the world and the former UFC lightweight champion, the notorious Conor McGregor!
Okay? Good.
All right, so let us see how it goes for the wildly popular Conor McGregor here tonight. Has outstanding submission defense, but he has not faced a whole lot of BJJ specialists quite like this.
We've heard that Conor McGregor has great grappling. Tonight, we get the opportunity to see it. What I have seen from McGregor on multiple occasions is that he limits your chances. He needs to make sure he doesn't leave any opportunities to get subbed tonight.
Just misses with the jab there. All right, early round 1 action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's going to empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight when it's not working.
Well, everybody wants a piece of Conor McGregor, of course, including his opponent here tonight. But what else can you say about McGregor's ability to manage his time and everything that has been asked of him since he vaulted to not just MMA superstardom, but A-list celebrity status?
That was a nasty punch that just landed in close.
Knuckle sandwich.
Oh, man, he lands another punch to the head.
Feint right there by McGregor. All right, some good looks on the feet here, and just because you know what's coming doesn't mean you can stop it.
Whoa, he's showing off, right? A lot of kicks, great boxing, great kickboxing overall. This young man seems to be flowing very well tonight.
Well, Conor McGregor looking the part of mixed martial arts superstar as usual tonight. He has navigated the A-list celebrity status pretty well, all things considered. Everybody wants a piece of this guy, the talk shows. But one thing that always seems to be at the heart of Conor McGregor, the work ethic, the MMA discipline really has never waned. 30 total strikes have found the mark for Conor McGregor. Unable to land on the uppercut there, but now starting to use that reach advantage. Oh, man, another quick jab lands upstairs. Those are adding up this round.
He's far too quick. Nasty uppercut lands right on the button. He almost put his opponent down. He's still up right now, but he can find the finish there. Oh, my goodness. Oh!
right hand.
All right, so he's landed a few seminal uppercuts already. DC, gotta think he goes back to it.
I am almost certain he's going to go and try to find another one of those. But expect him to really set down and try to make one really count and try to end this fight.
All right, take a seat, buddy. You okay? All right. Breathe. You're good, man. We've been here before. It's okay. You just got caught. I need this round.
All right, so let us now check out some of the action in that round, DC. There was a whole lot of it, including a stunner upstairs that nearly closed the show.
It was a lot of action. It was back and forth action, but the big moment was that big strike to the head that landed, that put him on wobbly legs, and in survival mode, luckily he made it to the end of that round.
You ready, John? You good?
Round two here. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes. Tonight, I guess they probably had a good warm-up because they have found their rhythm immediately.
I mean, both of them, back and forth action, both fighters trying to enforce their will. Neither one of them getting to do it, though, because as soon as one gets momentum, the other comes charging back and it sways in the opposite direction.
Oh, gripping and ripping. Huge counter shot to the body.
I mean, there needs to be a follow-up shot, but that was as nicely placed a counter shot as I have seen in a long time.
Bro, he's in the zone, right? Sometimes you're just in the zone.
Oh, look at that. Legged up and landed the diving punch to the head. He's very close to the finish here. Ooh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your opponent decide. If they try to turn back into you, you can attack guillotine. If they turn away to try to get to your knees, you throw your hooks in and you got all your rear choke submissions.
Well, one shot. And this is where you pay to be in the building. Back and forth we go. Under 2 minutes now to go. Seconds to go in the round. Ten seconds now to go in the round. All right, that's the end of the round. You see the cut on his forehead. The blood is trickling down. So we'll see if that becomes an issue or more of a factor here later in this fight. All right, so a big knockdown for him, courtesy of that punch in that round. DC, here's your replay.
Big moment in the previous round. They were both fighting very well, but when he landed this punch right here that sits his opponent down, it showed that the power is not equal, and if he can land, he does have the ability to damage it.
Good.
Third round underway. Well, an appreciative capacity crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. That previous round, I mean, get the bonus checks ready. That was insane.
It's done. These guys are taking home the 50.
Oh, snapped his head back with that offering, DC. He is
What a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautifully. Perfect placement on that shot.
grips the body there. Moving his head pretty well defensively on the ground here.
Great job transitioning to the next position.
Oh, that's a high-level transition right there as he accrues the top position. Beautiful work by McGregor. And he's able to work his way back to his feet. Oh, opponent getting a bit desperate now. I'm not sure how much is left in the tank.
But, I mean, John, you can see...
That'll do it! With a huge knockout tonight.
Holy smokes!
All right, here's Bruce Buffer now with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 1 second of the third round, declaring the winner by knockout, Nate Diaz.
And there is the man of the moment, and what a moment this must be like for a professional athlete, right? I know you enjoyed the birth of your kids, right? But you knock out a man in a cage fight. I can't think of anything better.
I mean, there's nothing like it. You know, you don't even hear the one that lands, that puts out your opponent's lights. And tonight, he got that done. And he should be very proud of the work he and his coaches got done tonight.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
And we are underway.
Heavy kick downstairs. Another big body kick lands.
All right, now a little separation between the two fighters.
Big inside kick.
Inside leg kick there again. Stuffs the takedown, no problem. Uppercut lands.
He should have dealt with that kick, man. You got to check him early to try to deter guys from throwing those over and over again.
Oh, beautiful kick by him there, and he landed it flush.
He landed it flush even as his opponent was backing up. Great job, young man.
Pretty interesting to see him mixing it up with the kicks here, some calf kicks, and now attacking the thigh effect.
Just throwing a traditional leg kick. Traditional leg kick, a little higher. Everybody wants to talk about that calf kick right now. There's still a lot that can be done with those traditional leg kicks.
Oh, nice job with the high guard. Perhaps we don't acknowledge defense enough.
I mean, this guy is a master of it. He takes no damage. He can stand in front of his opponents, and because he has that conventional high guard, he doesn't leave very many open.
Past the 2-minute mark in round one. Right into side control.
Nice.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Good takedown defense. And there it is. This is what he does. Forces the miss on the feet and gets a beautiful takedown.
It's just the timing of those entries. It's like this guy has been wrestling his entire life. You miss, he makes you pay.
Motioning for his opponent to stand back up here. So we crossed the 30-second mark in our opening round.
Caught that. Now, there's danger in that, too, because when you start reaching on to catch that kick, here comes the high kick, and then you're in a lot of trouble.
Both fighters throwing heat now. Outstanding back and forth first round.
All right, buddy, take a seat. Deep breath. Breathe. All right, let's get him some water. Take a drink. All right, here we go. Listen, you're doing absolutely awesome.
All right, let's get you some of the action from that previous round, DC. And those are some serious leg kicks, man.
He gets the leg to the target so quickly. He gets his foot off the ground so quickly that you don't even recognize that it's coming. And that's really confusing his opponent.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. Even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
Throwing that jab yet again out of range. All right, well, he told us in the fighter meeting he didn't want to be known for his toughness. And yet again, here we are talking about him absorbing a bunch of damage to that thigh.
He's having to rely on it. Once again, it's become his calling card. And when you are known to be tough, that's a problem. You got to be more technical. Right now, he needs to find a way to change this fight. Because if it continues to play out the way that it has to this point, he's going to get finished.
Man, that head kick a moment ago was nasty.
You got to stay locked in, man.
Takedown defense is there. Man, these fighters might get bonus checks by night's end. Back and forth action throughout.
I mean, we love it. We love when two guys are evenly matched. And tonight, these two are showing not only are they evenly matched, they're fighting.
Ooh, looking for the sub here, DC. Hang on a sec. How good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory.
This is some exhausting work, man.
I mean, it is so
Let me stop
tiring.
you right there, champ. Your ground analysis is great, but they are back fighting on the feet. 90 seconds to go. Oh, now lands a kick to the body. Oh, man, there it is again. Those body kicks are really starting to add up. He is controlling the fight and leading the dance with that weapon. The defense has got to make an adjustment here sooner rather than later. Oh, and he caught the kick. Well, he misses with the left punch there. Seconds to go, round two.
Oh! And these dudes, when they come together and they land something good, they both go, you better watch out. Very close.
You're losing this fight. If it goes to a decision, you're going to lose, no doubt. So what are you going to do about it? I need you to...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third and final round. All right, pretty good back and forth action in the previous two rounds. Your expectations here as this next round gets underway?
I expect the action to really pick up now. These guys have to lay it on the line as we start to approach the end of the fight. Leg kick. Kick. He tries to kick his leg off.
Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing.
Nice punch to the head.
Takedown defense on point. Oh, lands another hook. Just over 3 minutes to go in round three. All right, well, time is the enemy now, DC, and he's really running out of it if he's going to get his hand raised tonight.
He's got to go forward. He's got to just throw everything at his opponents to try and find that punch or that kick that's going to end the fight. There is time for strategy.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Just over 2 minutes to go in our third and final round. Man, he's got good hands. Beautiful strike there. You gotta like that, champ. No better way to crush your opponent's spirit than with a well-timed takedown.
I mean, he could sense that he was in danger. So he took his shot, level change, put him right down to the mat. Now, he can execute.
seconds to go in the fight.
I need you to scramble. Scramble.
Side control now, he can knee, a lot of different things he can do. All right, let's look back at some of the action, DC. They go the distance tonight, but you got to think he won over the judges with his striking acumen tonight.
Yeah, you got to watch one of the best strikers in the entire UFC. He did everything so well, and in my opinion, he should cruise to a very easy decision.
All right, the official decision is in. It resides with the venerable Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges scored this contest 30-27, declaring the winner by unanimous decision, Golden.
Well, he did not get the finish that he certainly prioritized when we sat down with him at our fighter meeting, but a win is a win. He gets it done by unanimous decision.
And he said he wanted to finish, but sometimes your opponent's not willing to play the game. In those instances, all you can do is control what you can control, and that's fight to the best of your ability. He did exactly that tonight.
ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Dateline, Las Vegas, Nevada. This is the fight capital of the world with respect to anywhere else you want to go. If I'm a fighter, if I'm an athlete in combat sports, this is where I want to be.
You want to fight in Vegas, and now this beautiful T-Mobile Arena is the backdrop for tonight's great UFC event.
Rips the body there. Oh, just digs into the body.
Shot every part of himself. Now he's got his opponent hurt.
Back to the feet. Oh, blood is dripping from his lip. All right, so a protocol there, moments ago, and even though he got knocked out, seems as though he has recovered.
That's crazy how badly he was hurt as early in the fight as he was hurt. He seems to be coming back around now. So let's see if he can keep his opponent off of him so that he doesn't get finished.
Confidence is high. I repeat, confidence is high. I'm not sure he's ever fought more on instinct in the octagon than what we're seeing here tonight.
You can see that he has
You can feel that in the way the punishing's out there. He's feeling that.
That was beautiful. I mean, he's so fluid. He set that up perfectly. This guy is fighting out.
Oh, my goodness. Another triple body shot got through.
This guy is digging to the body. He better get those elbows up. Oh!
2 minutes to go, round one.
Holy smokes!
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
Wow. He's destroyed.
Bruce Buffer has the official decision. Well, he's smiling ear to ear and why.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, it is a building long on combat sports tradition, and mixed martial arts certainly making its presence felt here as we get underway at Madison Square Garden in New York City.
It's about the punch, but it's also about the setup. That was a beautiful setup that allowed for him to land that strike.
Massive left hand. All right, so they don't fight the games on paper, right? A big confidence boost there as he finds a home for that strike.
You know, nobody thought that he would be willing to stand and trade with this guy. This could be a very, very fun fight. Some interesting happenings going on in this one.
All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. Got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now his cut's opened up. He hurt him with that hook.
Oh! Rock him, suck him out of the chute here. Man, this is crazy. He's hurt, but he's still firing. Just over 2 minutes to go in round one.
Such a crazy fight.
Stopping the action here. That swelling is getting out of control. This might be the end, DC.
It's bad. I mean, it's a lot of swelling. And it's the damage that he has taken over the course of the fight that is making him swell to a point that I don't know if he can continue.
Well, this is a good sign. The doctor talking to the referee. And the fight will continue at least.
You ready? Ready. Do it.
All right, so here we are from the world's most famous arena. It is, of course, Madison Square Garden. This is where the... Well, this is some of the best action we've seen in a while, unless you like defense. Both fighters really trying to impose their game on the other.
Well, John, neither one of them allows for the other guy to get momentum. The moment it moves in one direction, it just sways right back. Both are competing at a high level.
All right, so the fighter heads back to the stool, and man, that is a severe cut that he's dealing with. We'll see if they call in the ringside physician.
Ready? Good.
Well, good to have you with us, and right on time, I might add, as we get underway here at the O2 Arena in London, England. Oh, lands a beautiful jab. Oh, and he caught the kick. And they separate.
Nice combination lands to the head.
Oh, nice connection by him there. And it looks as though that shot actually has cut him open.
Yeah, it cut him open right there. Beautiful shot lands, opens up the cut.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. If he gets countered, he may go to sleep.
Right hand and a left. Oh, beautiful uppercut there. He's in trouble now.
In a lot of trouble. He turned very bad.
Big head kick. All right, so he's landed a few big uppercuts already in DC. I know you're in the prediction business. You think he's going to set it up again?
I am certain he's going to try and set that up again. Expect it to come off of a left hook because off the left hook, you don't anticipate the next punch coming right up the middle. He's real good at trying to find that shot.
Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to see him start to really show the effects of this body work. I love a fighter that makes that investment into the body early to get the dividends later in the fight.
Well, you know he can strike to the head. You know he's got leg kicks, but I like the body strike there a moment ago.
This guy can do it all.
Oh, beautiful block there again. Guard is always where it needs to be.
Yeah, he's smart, right? He's conventional, and he doesn't leave a lot of openings, but it allows for him to be so defensively responsible. Now some separation from this clinch position.
45 seconds to go here in round one. Oh, he keeps attacking that left eye. Now it's starting to close. Man, these well-placed shot there, DC. He is officially rocked.
Oh, big.
Saved by the bell. The round is over. He got stunned by a massive shot just before the end of the round. So now he goes back to the stool, wobbly a little bit. We'll see if the corner can maximize these 60 seconds and keep his head in the fight. All right, let's now look back at some of the action from that round. He went headhunting, landed, nearly got the finish too.
A lot of coaches tell you don't headhunt. In this case, he's been headhunting, and he landed a big enough shot to truly put his opponent on notice.
Ready? You good? Let's
Second
go.
round underway.
Cannot take those leg kicks clean like that.
Oh, and he lands another leg kick there. He's already landed several in this round. And what a shot there. He's lucky his head's still attached to his body.
The last time I saw an uppercut like that, it was Overeem versus Ngannou. And you know they still haven't found Alistair Overeem's head. Oh, nice left hook.
Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night.
is right there. He was flowing, and then you need a strike like that to get him off his game.
But that's exactly why we love MMA. Anything can happen at any moment, and you just saw it on full display there.
He is getting lit up. His face already has a big old cut on the side.
Oh, right over the top, right to the target. Let's see if his opponent can survive.
I cannot believe he is still standing after taking that punch.
Oh, he hurt him again.
Oh, he's hurting for certain. Got to make an adjustment, I would think.
Yeah, this is the time for him to shoot for a takedown. Hoping that his opponent gets excited, overthrows. He's able to level change and take him to the mat.
All right, so as a result of one of those leg kicks, he is now limping. He hasn't been rendered a one-legged fighter, but his mobility is absolutely... huge shots being landed on both sides.
This is a crazy high pace.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow, hurt but still firing back. Oh, that's a nice lead hook by the fighter there. It really doesn't need the jab to set it up.
I mean, there's no wind-up. He doesn't really show that he's coming. Everything is on point. This guy is really, really good.
Well, they've made all the right reads here tonight, and there's another one. Beautiful read on the leg strike as he catches it and then returns fire with a punch of his own. So they have got the timing down here at this point of the fight. All right, that's the end of the round. You see the fighter's got a cut on his lip. Not necessarily a Robbie Lawler lip opening, if you know what I'm talking about, but certainly something that could be a source of adversity here moving forward. Cut man in there quickly to try to shore it up. All right, so there's the end of the round, and on one side, thrill, on the other, agony after that knockdown.
Yeah, he was able to really damage him with that big punch. You see the hands, the speed, how sharp he is, how technical he is. It allows him to land in spots where his opponent is winging punches. Great strike landed, great punch landed to put his opponent down.
Good. Good.
Third round underway. All right, so here we go. The crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. You saw in the previous round, both fighters got rocked. I don't think the scorecards are going to be needed for this one.
No, the scorecards will not be needed. If we continue to fight as we did in the previous round, somebody is going to leave.
All right, so a wise decision by him to continue to attack that cut. And it's getting wider by the minute. Oh, another crushing leg kick. Man, that one left him.
He is throwing his hip into every one of these kicks, and it is taking an effect on his opponent.
You gotta be kidding me!
Holy smokes!
Takes the judges right out of it.
Hey, look at this dude. He dancing now.
All right, let's go inside the octagon where Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Honors called a stop to this contest at 59 seconds of the third round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Golden.
So the celebration is on with him and his team, and rightfully so. A monumental result tonight as he gets the win by knockout.
He spoke it into existence. He said over and over to anyone that'll listen, I am going to knock this man out. He did it in an even more impressive fashion than he ever could have imagined.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Good to have you with us tonight from T-Mobile Arena, the home of the NHL's Vegas Golden Knights, and the building in which DC shocked some of the MMA world at UFC 226, but this venue will always have a special place for you.
This venue holds a special place in my heart. UFC 226, I became the double champion. This is a fight venue that you should want to compete in. A great arena where you can make history. Tonight, you get your chance.
Oh, Superman punch is good. Eats another body shot there. Full-on brawl right out of the chute. Fans enjoying every second of it.
Yeah, of course they are, John, but they're not in there, and they won't be feeling it 10 minutes into this fight.
Is he evading effectively? He has become increasingly hard to hit.
And notice, John, he is setting up counters. They may not be coming right now. When you're moving the way that he is, the counters will become available to him later in the fight.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Oh, beautiful.
He will still fight back.
Oh, body shot.
He missed with that jab attempt there. Well, it has not taken him long to get going tonight, really starting to dominate despite the early nature of this fight.
Yeah, very early in the fight, you can see that this man is locked in and he intends to get a victory tonight.
All right, tense moments early, and a potential fight ender there.
Yeah, it looked like the fight was over. You know, he's got his reads, he's landing, he's hurting them, but it seems like he has made a decision to try to slow things down a little bit.
Another strike hits that eye area, and it is getting messier by the minute up there.
Well, he's getting targeted now. He's been hitting that spot so many times that his opponent sees the cut, and the cut is advancing. They just crash into each other, and every time you wonder who's gonna fall.
Oh, man. Rear hook right to the target.
I mean, he does a great job of landing that rear hook, and he doesn't throw it hard. He's throwing it very, very fast. Oh! He's got to keep pressing here. Big right hand.
Oh, bleeding. Oh! But he fired right back. What a fight!
This dude is the man. This dude right here is the man.
Bruce Buffer inside the octagon with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 52 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Golden!
And there is the man of the moment, and what a moment this must be like for a professional athlete, right? I know you enjoyed the birth of your kids, right?
Yeah.
But you knock out a man in a cage fight. I can't think of anything better.
I mean, there's nothing like it. You know, you don't even hear the one that lands, that puts out your opponent's lights. And tonight, he got that done. And he should be very proud of the work he and his coaches got done tonight.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
All right, we are underway here at the T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas, Nevada. Wow, strong roundhouse kick there. Oh, well, why get away from it? Another huge kick lands. Make the bad man stop.
Caught that kick there.
Back and forth we go.
How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
Oh, range management at its finest. The opponent retreats, still gets hit.
He still gets to him. I thought his opponent was safe, but I guess I was wrong.
Well, the calf kicks all the rage, but he's not discriminating, attacking the thigh pretty effectively.
Yeah, we have seen that time and time again. Started mixed martial arts, people throw leg kicks. Right now, you can see him digging his shin into this guy's thigh.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to be all one of the best techniques you'll ever see.
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now.
And a knee.
He went high on that one. Hurt him again.
Oh, that power one got through as well.
He better keep those hands high.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Oh, man, he's on wobbly legs. Might be time for some desperation wrestling, champ.
Yeah, he's hurt very bad. He might need a level change to try to get a takedown.
All right, here's Bruce Buffer now with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 32 seconds in the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Golden!
All right, so there he is, the man of the hour. What a massive knockout for him to get this win in style tonight.
He did everything he needed to do to find the knockout. Now he can celebrate with his family and friends as they earn this spectacular victory.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we are, the MMA leader back in London, England. It's amazing to think back to UFC 75 when the UFC first came to the UK. Now you're talking about 25 shows in the United Kingdom, but few markets as rabid about mixed martial arts as London's.
And the moment you saw guys like Michael Bisping start to fight in the UFC, he seemed as though he was alone. Now there are a number of English fighters with dreams of headlining this arena.
Body there with the left kick. Oh, man, another massive kick lands. All right, so we have got a full-on brawl to start this fight. Any concern that these guys are...
Oh, yeah. He hurt him already.
This could be it.
Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading huge shots. He keeps trying to punch with him when he should be grabbing him.
Oh, looks like a cut has just opened up on his forehead now. Oh, beautiful kick and management of range there.
Great job finding your opponent. You can run, but you can't hide against this man.
Oh, and there's another leg kick for good measure. So doing a really good job with that weapon here tonight. And if you're trying to slow your opponent down, mission accomplished so far.
When you can land that many leg kicks, you start to affect the movement. You start to affect the hand. Everything changes when you're blasting someone over and over. That was beautiful. Great setup, great precision, and now he has his opponent hurt.
Oh, not a lot of defense there.
Johnny cannot keep taking these shots to the head.
So we'll see if he can keep this going, but as far as starts go, he could not have gotten off to a better one tonight.
I mean, you dream of these types of nights. You dream of it all working. Right now, this man is in the flow. What a beautiful head kick. He set that up perfectly. And now, he's got his opponent hurt.
You've got to be a confident striker to have your hands that low, but thus far in round one, it's working.
It's working very well. Strikes come from a different place.
Big strikes continue to land. Outstanding round. Do you believe it? Another 5 minutes coming up. All right, back to the stools now, and he is no longer the handsome man we once knew. That gash is getting serious.
You okay? Ready?
Come on, our United Center, Chicago, Illinois, seemingly an annual destination for the combat sports leader, and great to have a UFC fight night back here in the Midwest.
You know, I love coming to Chicago. I love coming to this arena because the fans are so knowledgeable. This city welcomes the UFC with open arms every single time. And tonight, we come with a banger of a fight card.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. He's looking for that left hand, just missed. All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's going to empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight when it's not working.
Man, he's been snapping off that jab all night.
So fast, so quick with that punch. What a beautiful jab.
Oh! Man, he's still fighting back.
Oh, nice body shot. Oh, my goodness.
Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but there's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
All right, so close calls, moments ago. Oh! And that will do it!
Oh, my goodness!
That has got to feel good!
Oh, my goodness, that was crazy.
This nigga had unlimited stamina. This nigga wouldn't stop punching. What the fuck is going on?
Now to Bruce Buffer for the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee mark.
All right, so there he is, the man of the moment, celebrating one of the bigger knockout victories of his career. And got to be nice sometimes with all the hard work that you guys put in when it goes down exactly the way you drew it up.
A lot of people talk about doing certain things. It's harder to deliver.
You ready? Ready. Let's do it.
I mean, can you imagine having a reach advantage like this? What a luxury.
It's a luxury. I've never had one over the course of my entire career. But fighting guys that are taller, you struggle whenever they are very aware of such a massive advantage. This guy is going to try and use this tonight.
Just out of range with that strike. All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. Got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight. Oh my goodness, that was nasty. His opponent's in big trouble here. They're going at it here. Huge shots landing on both sides.
Oh, you heard him again, bro.
Huge head kick. there.
This is crazy round of fighting.
Still firing back, even though he's hurt bad.
Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one. Oh, nice connection by him there, and that shot actually cut him open, champ.
He was landing at a rate that was so high that you knew that something had to change or you would start to see the damage. He opened up cut on his opponent.
Oh, gotta keep pressing here.
Oh, he hurt him.
And back to his feet.
Oh, still hurt. Look at that. He can't even stand.
Again with a body with conviction. Under a minute to go in what has been a wild round one. Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. Dude better start ducking.
So there's the end of the round as we show you some of the highlights.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round two. Do you believe it? This next round is underway in the previous round.
I love a good check hook. It's a great shot for a high-level counter strike.
Gets back to his feet. He's hurt. I am no analyst, but maybe wrestle?
Yeah, he might need to wrestle here. He needs to hope that his opponent gets excited, overthrows, and presents his hips to him. That body's not bad.
Oh, and there comes the stoppage. Well, what a win for that young man.
Ready? Good. Okay,
round
go.
one.
Caught the kick.
Ooh, looking to go to the leg kick here, just out of range. Really good body kick. Now some spacing as they exit the clinch. Trying to go to the body here, unable to find the toe.
Both guys still truly trying to find their range.
Like that body kick got home. Oh, connects with another uppercut. So that's been the weapon of choice, and he went back to it there and lands.
Over and over again, he has thrown that punch, and it's because he feels comfortable there. He does not feel like his opponent can return anything because he's popping his head up every time he lands that nice uppercut.
Oh, another body shot getting through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, and you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body, even though you
You may not be able to see the work that you're doing yet. At some point, it's going to start to pay dividends.
All right, so early round one and not good, right, for this fighter who said, I can't fight his fight, and that's exactly what he's doing.
He's forcing him to. He's not allowing him to do anything offensively. It's a tremendous performance by this young man.
Oh, nice deception to land that kick. Well done.
Got him moving backwards and still was able to land his kick.
Oh, bad spot for that cut right on the lip. Broke him open. 90 seconds now to go in round one. Well, he's landed a few big uppercuts already. I will bet you $1,000 he sets it up again.
You know, I think...
Man, that was crazy. He was rocking and rolling, and then he got rocked.
He was fighting so well, and he took that big shot that rocked him. I wonder if he's going to be able to regain all of that momentum.
And he caught the kick. Oh, big ground strikes now. All right, so there's the horn at the end of the round. Thankfully for him, he will live to see another round. You saw him get knocked down near the end of the round. If there were 10 more seconds, that likely would have been the end of his night.
You got knocked down. That's not a problem. This round,
all right, so there is the horn. At times in that previous round, I didn't think we'd get here after that head kick nearly had him out of there.
It was a good round leading up to that, but when you...
You ready, John? Good. Fight.
Round two underway. And that one certainly found the target. Oh, now we're seeing a lot of work to the body. A couple of those shots got through, and those will add up quickly, right? Even if you have the strongest core in the game, you don't want to take too many of those shots in and around your organs. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up.
Oh, what a power strike there. He could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mama's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done.
Otherworldly toughness on display. Got rocked moments ago, and now seems like he's working his way back in the fight.
He's working his way back up into the fight. It's going to take some time, though. He's not rushed. If he rushes, the next one may put him out.
So we hit the 3-minute mark here in the second round. Well, I'm blind as a bat, but it looks like that's a cut. It is.
Yeah, you can see a little blood starting to come out there. What a beautiful shot landed.
Oh, is that a huge strike right there? I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Great job.
Oh, man, he is hurt. I'm not sure the extent to which he's concussed, but might need a switch.
I only say no panic pressure, but I believe a takedown will be the only thing that will save him out there.
Oh, hard ground strike there, and that one opened up a cut, and he's back up. All right, so another swing and a miss, and I'd imagine if your gas tank is this low, you got to find times to try to preserve that energy and get yourself back to a place where you can actually dole out some damage.
Yeah, you got to get out to space, find places to rest and recover. Get against the octagon, go to the...
Under a minute to go in the round. All right, now it seems as though the referee has closed his distance, monitoring the...
Oh, my goodness. He stunned us. That was massive.
Oh, another huge ground strike landed by him there. How much more can one man take? Oh, strong reversal on the ground here. Spencer, the fighters head back to the stools, and hopefully this fight can continue. That is a severe cut.
Take a seat.
We'll see if the cut man can do some good work here.
Slow that heart rate down. It's okay. We expected this type of fight. You trained for this.
All right, let us get you some replays from the damage in that previous round. Perhaps we can even isolate the shot that opened the cut.
I mean, just some big shots landed.
You good? Good?
Third round underway. Well, new round, same result as he continues to punish the body yet again, just as he did in the previous round. To his feet.
It's the body shot. You don't want to get hit the body anymore. Another one. Oh.
Coach. Coach. Let's go.
We are underway. Oh, man, that kick looked like it hurt. Big shots being landed on both sides here. That one connected. Oh, Madden shot gets through early. Must have been a good warm-up in the back.
I mean, he walked right into that one, John. It's a huge test, especially when it's this early in the fight.
Now a leg kick.
He's firing back now. It doesn't matter if he's hurt.
Just misses with the left hook. All right, so his power has certainly been heard from early. Appears as though maybe the opponent has recovered a little bit.
Yeah, but he put him on notice, John. He knows now that if he wades into the danger, it can be very problematic for him.
Man, that was a pretty big head kick a moment ago. Oh, nice kick, lands flush there, did it not?
He got him going backwards, John, and still was able to land that beautiful kick.
All right, so another nice strike to the thigh, some bruising starting to develop, and that could render his opponent a one-legged fighter here down the line.
And it'll take some time. It'll take some time when you land it there. But trust me, when you can dead that leg with those leg kicks.
Oh, what a head kick there as he lands, and maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night. He's hurting him bad, man. That right hook is nasty.
Oh, big left hand there. And this might be over soon.
Yeah, he is not kicking to the leg. He's kicking through the leg, and you see his opponent limping now all around the octagon. Oh, they both threw really hard.
Big right hand there. 30 seconds now to go in the round.
Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Oh! Oh, my goodness. What a fight.
All right, so there's the end of the round, and thankfully it came right then and there for him. He was knocked down pretty significantly near the end of the round. That will keep him in the fight. He goes back to the stool. We'll see to what extent he can recover.
That's what I like to see. You fell back to your training. You kept your hands up. You stayed defensive.
All right, so there's the end of the round. Few things in MMA more devastating than a head kick, and nearly produced a knockout for him there.
We talked to him earlier in the week, and he talked about chances to take the kicks high. He got a chance, he took it, he landed that kick, and almost got the fight finished. Let's see if he can go.
Ready? Ready?
All right, round two. All right, so after one of the more entertaining rounds in recent UFC history, our next round is upon us. Man, those guys both took some serious damage in that previous round.
They both took some damage, but they both gave it. They both gave it as well as they took it. Let's see who wilts and goes down first.
Well, the leg kicks have been a big storyline in this one, and there's another one. So he continues to slow his opponent down, and nice poker face on the other side. I'm not sure how many more he can take.
He won't be able to take many more. Think about Edson Barboza, how he lands those beautiful leg kicks, no wind-up, so fast.
Oh, massive head kick there. We'll see if he can finish. So maybe this is the point at which this fight turns, momentum shifting.
Great job, changing the momentum. Johnny's better than that. That's what we wanted to see. Now he's got to just keep pushing.
Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt.
Both guys are hurt. Both guys are fighting beautifully. Both are showing a lot of heart right now in this fight. They're both doing amazing jobs. Let's see who gets the job done at the end of this thing.
Oh! Well, he's able to get back up here, but oh, man, is he on wobbly legs.
Oh, that's a big one. Fellas are going at it here under 3 to go, round 2.
Nasty high kick. How is he still standing?
All right, now we got some blood, ladies
wait a
and
second, John. Crazy shot. Just landed there.
Back to his feet. Thigh really starting to show some bruising. 30 seconds to go in round 2. That'll do it! No judges needed this time around.
Holy smokes. Man.
All right, with that, we now go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer. Well, the celebration is on.
You okay? You good?
All right, here we go, round 1 between Max Holloway and Conor McGregor. What a matchup we have here tonight. They met for the first time in 2013 in the City of Champions, Boston, Massachusetts. Act 2 here tonight.
You know what, John? Max Holloway has to get respect. Because on that night, Conor McGregor was the guy that dominated. Max needs to get respect very early in this fight. And for McGregor, he's got to be a sniper. He's always a sniper. He's one of the best strikers we have in the UFC. He's got to pick Max Holloway apart very early and very often. Holloway does a lot of his work with his hands, but if you're just boxing Max Holloway, you are behind. He's that good with his activity and his volume.
This is a good fight, man. These dudes are swinging.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, you got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending so much. If he gets countered, he may go to sleep.
Man, there it is again. Easy to paint the narrative in this fight, right? DC body kicks continue to add up. Landed another one there for good measure. All right, champ, now we're starting to see some bruising on that thigh. Pretty good job attacking that area tonight.
I mean, this guy is
digging his shin into hitting the thigh. What a tremendous performance by this guy. Oh, big elbow.
Entertaining fight so far, a fight in which both men have had their moments. We'll see how it plays out from here.
They both look very confident. John, this is only getting started.
A moment ago, he absolutely got blasted by that head kick. Oh, man, look what that one body shot did to his opponent.
That showed you the power in the placement. It was placed perfectly, and now he's got his opponent.
Man, it's hard for me to relate to the toughness. He rocked him pretty good there moments ago, but looks like he's recovered.
Yeah, he hurt very bad. He's back, but he was hurt very bad.
Oh, that was clean. That's been a weapon he's used all night. The cross is there for Holloway.
Time and time again, Max Holloway throws that beautiful right cross.
McGregor gets back up now. Oh, he cut a nasty cut on his lip. That one bears watching. Holloway wide-eyed as he presses forward as usual.
I mean, Max Holloway and his ability.
Oh, man.
This dude is hurt, and he's still firing back.
Wow, what a combination by Holloway.
Round two coming up next. All right, so the round is over, but not before damage was done. Cut on the cheek, sustained in that round. Cut man in there quickly as usual to try to seal it up. All right, let's check out some of the action, DC, and how about the punching acumen by that fighter in that previous round?
He does not waste anything. He does not loop one.
Round two now is upon us. Conor McGregor versus Max Holloway.
Let's go.
They got checked.
Oh, pinpoint connection by him there, and you gotta wonder if his opponent is almost too tired to defend.
Yeah, he's having a very difficult time staying in this fight. It's energy management. You cannot empty the gas tank in the first round. You gotta know that the fight may go long.
Just as we were talking about him in the zone, he got absolutely cracked.
I mean, beautiful shot landed there. Honestly, Johnny killed all of his momentum.
Oh, that's the biggest shot of the fight thus far. How's his opponent still standing?
I mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. It might not be over now, but it's going to be over very soon.
Well, no denying the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to find that kill shot and get him out of it.
A lot of times that comes with reps. That comes with taking your time. You get excited, and you want to finish it because you think it's right there, but at times you just overswing and you miss a lot. He needs to slow down if he wants to get his opponent out of this fight.
Oh, nice strike by McGregor there.
I mean, Conor McGregor is a fantastic striker, and once again, that skill is on display.
Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been...
Oh! So bad.
Oh, my goodness.
Holy smokes! All right, so Max blessed Holloway.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
So here's the former UFC strawweight champion, Joanna Jędrzejczyk. She has broken a lot of fighters with her work rate, with her pace. There is no denying the output. Seemingly doesn't get tired. We'll see how Joanna Jędrzejczyk starts this challenge. Well, you can hear the corner calling for the feint. Nice feint to the right there by Jędrzejczyk. Tremendous footwork from Joanna Jędrzejczyk, both offensively and defensively. Oh my goodness, a massive power striker.
I mean, John, started round one, and it looked like we might get a finish. Oh, nice right hand.
Well, some pretty encouraging signs here early as her power has certainly been hurt.
Yeah, the opponent recovered, but very good start.
There's that looping lead hook, and again, I'm not sure her opponent saw it coming.
Yeah, because it's hard to expect it to come from that angle. This young lady really has gotten good at developing that strike and using it to her benefit. Massive knee lands from the tie clinch.
All right, so now Jędrzejczyk choosing to wrestle a little bit, DC. I'm surprised.
I'm very surprised that she is attempting takedowns. But again, it goes to the evolution of the game. It goes to the evolution of Joanna Jędrzejczyk. If you're a fan, this is a big moment you will always remember because you should be happy to see it.
Oh, she stunned her with the check hold.
That was a nasty check hook that just landed.
Back to the feet now. Joanna still hanging in that pocket.
Get right here.
Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here. Jędrzejczyk's now cut above the eye from that strike. That bears watching as this fight continues. Man, she's hurt her opponent several times in this round. We acknowledge the durability on the other side, but how about just finishing this fight?
You know, she doesn't take many chances inside the octagon. Right now is a time where she should take chances. She should be going forward, putting a lot of activity out there, trying to end her opponent's night.
Late round one action here, and she's realized a lot of success with her striking and doing a nice job defensively as well. She mentioned Sean Strickland in our fight meeting and some similarities.
Yeah, Sean Strickland does a great job of controlling the base, and so does she behind that Philly shell. Her timing's on point, rhythm's on point. She's looking really good tonight.
All right, so watch for her to set up that hook here again. We were in our fighter meeting on Thursday. She said the fans are starting to call her Madam Whitaker. She sees it as a compliment.
She sees it as an absolute compliment because she is in love.
What a shot by her there. I'm not sure her opponent. Not before she got absolutely starched by that huge shot just before the final horn. So she goes back to the stool now. We'll see the extent to which she can recover. As many of you know, 60 seconds, not a lot of time. All right, so there's the horn. The round is over, and we've got more fighting. It looked like maybe we'd get a finish there after she landed upstairs.
Well, she was excited. She thought it was done. How does she reshift? How does she get herself back in the moment to try to repeat what she just did, but also top it?
All right, here we go with the start of round two.
Ready to fight?
Joanna Jędrzejczyk
Ready.
and the inimitable Joanna Jędrzejczyk.
Lands a nice leg kick. It's broken, I think. Another one.
Jędrzejczyk's off to a great start in round two, pressing forward and landing a lot of shots on the feet. Oh, she works the body as well as anybody in this division. Another strike there, and these shots are really going to take their toll as this fight moves on. Oh, got that hook right to the target.
John, she is hurt very, very bad. I cannot believe how well she set up that head kick. Now, she needs to find the finish.
Oh, heavy leg kick there. You saw the knee buckle. Power shots landing on both sides. And the chins continue to hold up.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Grip the bonus checks now. This could just about do it.
And that's the danger. Oh, big body kick. She hurt bad. She's getting up. Yep.
Just over 2 minutes to go. Oh, look at her land that kick right at the end of her range. Oh, how many big shots can that woman take?
I mean, she is getting destroyed out there, John. Every time she gets hit, she's getting hurt.
Oh, digs right into the body, and she is clearly hurt decently.
She's hurt very bad. I don't know if she's going to be able to recover from this.
That'll do it!
Holy smokes!
What a fun.
Oh, my goodness. That was awesome.
The official decision. All right, you heard it there from Buff, Ioane.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we are in Las Vegas, Nevada, inside the T-Mobile Arena. This has really become the UFC's home base here in Vegas since 2016, and you competed on that inaugural night. UFC 200 was a big one.
I got to stand across the octagon, one of the greatest fighters of all time, Anderson Silva. But the roof was blown off at UFC 200. So many stars and legends competed on that night. I'm glad I was able to stand amongst them tonight. You get to make your mark on this great arena.
Well, a moment ago, you saw some of that bodily investment paying off. Great shot to the body.
Just buckled him a little bit right there with that body shot.
Not a ton of action here early, but a lot of high-level striking as the fighters try to get their reads.
Yeah, these dudes are trying to figure out how they want to approach this fight. It's a long fight, so you take your time and make sure you know exactly what you want to do.
Well, the story in this round, body kicks, and there's another one. It has not taken him long to find that proverbial flow state here tonight, mixing up his tempo beautifully on the field. Good job defensively to block that punch. All right, so he continues to attack that area above the knee and digging right into that thigh.
He's digging into the thigh. He's doing a great job of recognizing that that's something that he can land, and he has landed it effectively.
Oh, beautiful kick by him there, and he landed it flush.
He landed it flush even as the opponent was backing up. Great job, young man.
Both fighters put a lot of weight on that front foot, but an outstanding striking matchup thus far.
Well, they both had success here. A lot of different looks. The confidence seems to be raising for both guys.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse. So he got a bit reckless, and he paid for it. Let's see if he can get back to that flow.
30 seconds to go in the round. Oh, looks like a cut there. Yes, nasty one on the lip. And now leather being thrown on both sides. There's the horn indicating the end of the round. So the fighter now with a cut on his lip. That is something he's going to have to deal with. You see the cut man not wasting any time getting in there. We'll see if he can shut that thing and prevent it from being a factor for him moving forward. Well, he had a lot more than a puncher's and big knockdown for him in the previous round. DC, talk us through the highlight.
He got in his opponent's face, landed that big punch that put his opponent flat on his back. He couldn't get the finish, but if he lands one more time just like that.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, let's get to round 2.
Those are the body kicks that'll crumble you.
Oh, you think, oh man, I'm not sure he knows where he is. He got absolutely exploded with the check hook.
He got excited and he paid for it. He got hit with that nasty check hook.
Oh, trying to hold his own here. Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You got to go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take your time. He's ripe for the picking. Go and pick the fruit.
Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it, though. You expected a close fight. You did not expect a war like this, though, where both guys, from the moment they said fight, went forward, got in each other's face, and just beat each other up. It's been tremendous.
Oh, big
oh my
power
goodness.
strikes. Some really significant damage to the body. Oh!
This is insane.
Oh! With authority, the body. Oh!
What a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish.
Oh, my goodness. He got his head snapped back again.
He got hit again. You better keep those hands high.
Oh!
Oh, he got hit.
To his feet. Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. Bruce Buffer now with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 41 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Bam Bam!
All right, so there he is, the man of the hour. What a massive knockout for him to get this win in style tonight.
He did everything he needed to.
You good? Ready? Fight.
And here we go. And that left hook landed on the button. Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do with it.
Nice spinning back kick there.
Oh! Both fighters land simultaneously. Strike there, and oh yeah, that shot cut him open.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, how good is that? The
This man is landing brutal ground and pound.
One final time to Bruce Buffer for the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Honors called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 55 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Golden!
Well, we congratulate him on a huge knockout here tonight. He'll probably keep that smile while he's sleeping tonight after what he was able to produce here.
He's going to be smiling for a really long time. When you get a knockout like that, not only do you get the win, you also, most times, walk away with a $50,000 bonus check.
Ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Watching the UFC is back at the O2 Arena here in London, England. The adult beverages are flowing. And we're going to feed off this crowd tonight, as usual, here in the UK.
You know, a lot of times you sit next to the octagon, and because we wear these headphones, you can barely hear. But when we come to London, headphone or not, you are going to know that these people are loud, they're raucous, and they're ready to put on a show. They're ready to also cheer hard for the English fighters. Caught that. Now, there's danger in that, too, because when you start reaching out to catch that kick, here comes the high kick, and then you're in a lot of trouble.
How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
So that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He's taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
Both fighters. Oh, maybe the message.
The biggest shot that he's landed all night. A massive uppercut right.
Look at this dude trying to hold his own still. Beautiful combination to get the knockdown. Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one. Oh, and another shot for good measure.
He cannot keep
Oh, body shot. That'll do it.
Oh, my goodness.
With a kick to the body by T. Well, there he is.